Welcome back, everyone. Get back to what we were doing, whatever that is. Locate corruption thingies. Okay. I think we're going after them big baddie types that are going to give us thingies to unlock something. I remember that tree. I went up there once before and I had to kill a certain amount of darkspawn to unlock it. Anyway, let's have a change of peoples. Well, if we're going up against blighted things, then surely a Grey Warden would be useful for this. Who else do we take? Don't really want two people. Fire is probably good against darkspawn. If you get an enemy though that doesn't take that sort of damage, then you're screwed. You could do with someone with some healing. We'll take Balara. I should have looked really actually see who I had with me last time. Forgot to check that. Never mind. Yeah, we haven't got the fucking essence for this anyway. Well, we're not going to get very far. Pale reflections. Alright, well that leads up there as well. And it looks like that zip could lead to the same place. So we'll try heading for that one. See if we can get up there the other way around. Conceal. Path to pale reflections. Path to parched hope. That's pale reflection. Just press the wrong button. Alright. I'm guessing the other one is probably the other bloody path that I can't take. I wonder if that might be the way back down again once you've gone through. Right, so we can't do that yet then until I've picked up the thingy for that. Let's just have a look to see if this is the other area that they reckon I've got to go somewhere to get the essence for. So we'll just quickly fast travel down here and have a quick look see. Again, in the crossroads, I think you only ever really fight darkspawn, so. Well, that's pretty. But that's about it.
Trouble nearby. How bad, Brooke? You're a shadow dragon.
Thank you.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me.
I'm gonna tell us, isn't if that is that other area, but that's gotta be, I would have thought.
How safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
Looks like they're all
No,
having fun.
just worry
Alright,
won't
well, what we
help.
were going to do then,
Whatever
we
happened.
can't do it anyway. So. Yep. So we'll do that instead then. So we'll do some of these side missions and shit before we do the main missions, because we might lose access to them like I did once before. So.
Good one.
Why, thank you. Oh, hello. How are you lot getting on?
We're clear.
Hold on. There you go. That's how you do it, boys. Should probably check really to see if there was a bloody beacon closer to where I wanted to go. Never mind. Have a nice little saunter about the place.
Everything's calm. Looks like the candles worked.
Thank God for that.
May light and calm guard the bonds of this place.
Hopefully that'll automatically select thingy for this. Otherwise it means I've got to go way back to a beacon to swap characters.
Greetings, Rook.
That's right, yeah, he's automatically there. That's right then.
Thank you again for coming. My duties include tending to these rites of remembrance. Excellent. Manfred found his way down. Very good, Manfred.
He sounds excited.
I thought we'd start the rites here. A tableau of the dead, commissioned 173 years ago. These lives were flickers against the ages, precious, fragile, and finite. Now they serve as a warning. Don't linger overlong in the gloom. Live with grace and fervor while you may.
No one's going to seize the day for you.
Just so. That one's livelier. Here. Who were you when you breathed above?
This body was a tailor's, a mother's. She laughed and taught and wove the robes kings wore when they were crowned.
Tja. Someone must realign her thoracic vertebrae. I hope the novices are inspecting the displays.
Seems disrespectful to abandon something you built.
Precisely. No wonder there's been an uptick in hauntings.
Wait, what?
Let's continue.
Yes, let's.
So, what now?
We light candles in remembrance of the dead. Would you care to light the candle, Rook? Look at this. The last tomb of the Tannhausens. A very influential family in the Storm Age.
We broke the bones of dragons.
A posthumous motto. Their last heir met his match against a Highland Ravager.
Death by dragon. Surprised there was enough to bury.
True.
Do you know, I never expected that the door we found back in the Vault of the Beloved would lead here.
So, the necropolis actually shuffles its rooms around?
From time to time. Very unlikely to happen while we're inside a chamber.
I can open
Could
it
you
anyway.
light the next candle? Aha!
So it's
One
like
of my
something out of
favorite
bloody
flowers! A variegated weeping
Adam's
widower.
family.
You know your plants?
Alchemy is my hobby. It's a break from teaching spirit calling and theoretical applied metaphysics.
Bet you'd love some of the books the Shadow Dragons liberated from a few magisters.
This way, Rook.
You were right about the gardens being
Hang on a
peaceful.
minute.
The
There should be a
necropolis
chest
has
around
its
it somewhere
dangers,
up on
but
my
these
mini-map.
places are a refuge for the dead.
How many people are buried here anyway?
Excellent question. We rarely should take a new census.
This could be actually one of the places I can get back to after doing this with my group. And sometimes passages that were shut are actually opened again. So might need to come back here anyway after doing this for him.
Examining the graves?
Take that as a yes.
You'll need to light these candles as well. Open your hearts to the final day, companion of all the ages. I was pleasantly surprised by your respect for our undead tableau earlier, Rook. I'm beginning to think people outside Navarra find the necropolis a little unnerving.
Shadow Dragons are used to weird architecture. More skulls here, though.
The spirits gather. Only a few more candles. Follow me. Ah, look here.
A wisp.
Hi. Should I say hi?
It's curious about you. We're also enjoying the gardens, but with one last ritual ahead. On your way, my friend.
Spirits really are your specialty.
I've always had a rapport with them. Even as a child, they were my companions.
After you started training here?
After I was orphaned.
Oh,
A collapsed building, swift deaths. After the funeral, the Watchers took me in.
belated condolences, if that's worth anything.
Always. We move on, as we must, but those long nights linger about the shadows.
How did you deal with it?
I didn't. When I first arrived here, I was terrified.
And you still joined the Watchers?
They're what saved me. The next set of graves lies ahead.
Candle.
Please, light the next candles if you would. There's much to recommend about the rhythm of a ceremony. It eases our worst hours. As a boy, the Watcher's rituals were exactly what I needed to steady my days with purpose.
And some death magic?
Well, every young mage needs a speciality.
Yeah, I suppose.
All this pageantry, this magnificent gloom and its rites. I ask you, Rook, what is it for?
It's gotta be the living, right?
Yes, exactly, exactly. This place is an abundance of history, of magic, of memories. The Watchers preserve it so the living may draw comfort from those who've gone before. We must get to the candle, please, Manfred.
You told Harding that Manfred used to be a wisp until you gave him a body.
Yes, he's taken so well to it. Haven't you, Manfred? Here are the last candles you'll need to light.
I'll give it the option light them then.
Once you're ready, we'll need to ring the bell.
Maybe don't stand so close to me.
Let the rites be acknowledged.
Look as if
Our
trying to kiss your
bonds
head, but yeah.
seen and sealed. We honor the listening spirits.
Hail from the abyss.
We witness, good Watcher, faith kept in all our paths.
What was...
The necropolis hosts many spirits. We thank these guardians for their protection and friendship. We'll need to ring the bell once more to close out the departing ceremony.
So you were really afraid of this place as a child?
It wasn't the necropolis itself, but what was draped around it. Have you ever been frightened by the thought of dying, Rook?
Hasn't everyone from time to time?
When I was younger, it happened more often than that. That's when I discovered I possess a great terror of dying. It goes beyond dread. Can't be reasoned with or soothed over. It comes without warning. In the dead of night, in sunlit streets, a raw, strangling fear struck somewhere deep past the heart.
That's an issue for a necromancer.
Oddly, I discovered I wasn't alone. I debated this fear with friends. I argued with teachers. Yet, it lingered. Manfred's right. That's maudlin enough. There are struggles, but a watcher should always find peace amongst the graves. And what sort of host would I be if we didn't end with some light refreshment?
That sounds great. Thanks.
Would you mind letting Manfred pour? He does so love seeing the steam rise from the cups.
Right. I find that confusing sometimes. Sometimes they'll take you out of the area that you've been in, and then other times they'll leave you smack bang in it. Sometimes I wish to take you out, because if you found something on your way through, then you sort of roughly remember where it is.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Luvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way, everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
That's
reassuring. Supposed to be a chest around here somewhere. Guessing it's above me, even though it isn't saying it is.
What do we have here?
What's this?
Huh. There's writing on these bells.
Does that mean that there's 4 more bells to ring then? To open that gate? Looks like it. Looks like there's one up there. Can't get it from down here though. Don't really want to go that way, we're going away from where we want to be. What's that, another belt?
Let's try this again.
Okay, they must have to go in a particular order, I'm guessing. Okay, how the fuck did we end up here? I mean, we wanted to be up here, just didn't know how the fuck to do it. I'm guessing the smoke and shit must be a portal. Huh. Here's another bell. I wonder if you ring the first one, these will be lit up in the order that they're supposed to be used in, I'm wondering. Just gotta try to remember how to get to the first fucking one. Ah, here it is. That was obviously right because that was the very top one, right? Yeah. So we'll have a quick look to see if they are lit up in the order that they're supposed to be used in. Still only got a thingy on the top. Let's try and find another one, see if there's any different. No. don't know if the stuff written on them is a clue or anything. Doesn't really seem to. Try this one, see what happens. Oh, that one was right.
Let's try this again.
That one wasn't. We'll go through that. What does this one say? Maybe there is a clue in the thingy, but... not really. If there is a clue in them writings, I do not know what it is. Either that or I just haven't got the patience today to try and figure the fucking thing out. Right, well we know that one's okay. We know the one over there wasn't. So let's try another. Try the one over on this far right. No, I need belled ones, or wrong ones.
Let's try
That
this
must
again.
be the next one then. That one, and we're not in that one. So it must really be this one. Yeah, blue flame is good. Right, now we've got a choice of two here. Let's try this one. Oh yeah, that was right.
Ah, that opened up something.
Bloody gate, hopefully. Yeah. That was a bit of messing around, but we've done that in the end. Don't mind if we take your treasures, dear. It looks like you're gonna need them. No offense. Right. Don't know if we've been everywhere yet. We'll just have a quick look around, make sure we haven't missed anything, but I don't think we have. We'll try that little path we found earlier on as well, just to make sure there's nothing down there in a second. There's something to pick up over there. How do we get through? Can we just jump over there? No, we can. I'm surprised they'd let you do that actually.
Maybe later, but not right now.
Maybe we need fucking thingy-majingy with us. Because obviously he can talk to the dead, we haven't got him with us, so maybe that's why we can't interact with that. They're very fussy about which way you stand around things at the moment. Where does this lead?
Why is this bottle so light? Did something just move inside?
Yeah, I think we need to go get our other mate here. I think he'll be able to do a lot of the stuff here. It's got to say there should be a beacon further down this way. I thought there was. Right, let's take you, and we'll take you. That's the way we entered this whole place. Let's check all these different side rooms and shit. Suppose there wasn't more in there, to be honest. But nope. This is one of the ones we went down earlier on into. Let's see if our mate can say anything about these. He ain't got anything to say now. Maybe that one is something we can't interact with, but there was that skeleton we found earlier on that he has been able to talk to before, so I'm hoping he can do the same. Just got to try to remember where it was now. Another one was fussy about where I stand. It's never been as bad as this before for that.
Just a casual inquiry.
I suppose so.
Mother? Haven't seen you for... Won't forget. By the fireplace. You too. Love you.
Don't think they really have much to do along with the storyline and stuff, but they do make Thingamajiggy's approval increase. Must be a water room behind here, probably.
Need a wisp.
You do? Where does it go? Unless the wisp was on the other side, maybe there's a way around to come in from the other side. Looks like you can climb up some of that. If you can get down there, actually, I don't even know if you can.
This monster, the Gloom Howler, have you ever seen its like?
Never. No warden I've talked to has either. It's definitely blighted, but not darkspawn. Smart. Something special. Normally I'd relish on like this. Now,
You'll find Asan's siblings, I'm certain.
so am I.
Oh, we can't get over there where we want to from that point. Because even if we had a wisp, we can't actually, there isn't anywhere to stick it anyway. At least it doesn't look like it anyway. Just look like you can get up. Can I just jump over that? No. I didn't know I could break them. Is there anything underneath one? Not really. Maybe it's linked to something else another time. It's a strange one. I'll have that. Right, well, path over there, we'll go check that out. Every other room we've checked, except for that bit there we can't get in. But there isn't anything coming up telling us that there's a treasure in there, so it won't even matter anyway too much. I'll grab some more, I suppose. Right, yeah, let's have a look down here. Paths leading every bloody where. I'm not surprised if this just leads to another way back to the main area. Wisp. What the fuck is that?
I can assist.
Didn't really want one, to be honest. Where the fuck are we? You're better off going back to where you come from, because I ain't got anywhere to place you at the moment. I mean, I might be able to run him all the way back to where I came from, where I reckon I needed one anyway, but it's going to be a bit of a long run, I'd have thought. Okay, I can go back there and grab hold of him whenever I want. Maybe there's something further up this way, because there is a path here. Ah, yeah.
This one keeps its memories yet.
So many rooms. What's following? What are you? Stay away! They're gone. House is safe.
We got it. Okay, where are we now? Ah, side room from where we entered in the first time. Bit there we can't actually get onto. Doesn't look like we've got much else to do at the moment. I think that's that door that we need to kill the ghost things haunting the place so we can get in there. I think is that one. So yeah, we ain't really got anything else to do there at the moment. What else we got? What's this? Grey Warden's final response. Don't know if they're available yet or not. I don't know if that just always says that, or if I've got to wait for later on in the game. I'll just quickly go and check, because it don't take very long to fast travel anyway, so... Oh, where is it? We've got to go for that. Well, it still hasn't even told us where to go, so I'm guessing it isn't available yet. So, what else we got? Can't do anything in the crossroads because we need special thingies for that. Okay, it looks like that's the only place we can go, really. Main mission, side missions, and every other type of mission.
Rook, welcome to the Hosberg wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
shambles.
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfels. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hosberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If there was a place that needed wardens...
Then here we are.
As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say wardens sense blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
All right, tell me there's a plan.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The outgrowths the Blight has formed. like boils. They surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
You need more boils.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
Well, this sounds lovely. Well, that flicked up like something I could do then, but obviously not.
Yeah?
What do you got? A gift for Thingy. Yeah, we'll buy him a gift. Why not? We bought everyone else one. He'll be feeling left out, bless him. That'll give me better damage. My thing I'm using has mana armor upgrades even. I don't know. What's this? Give me more healing than what I'm using. 380 quid ain't bad.
You here to help?
Apparently so.
Alright, let's find those boil samples. Looks like there's caves on the far side of the village.
I'm still tracking doing that other bloody job, innit? What we got? Investigate, destroy, blah, blah, blah. Yep. Right, we'll track that.
We can start there.
I'm actually going a different area. I want to go back really just to unlock that beacon, then I've got a way I can fast travel back to the mirror if I need to. And we can search around this fort a little bit and all. Make sure there's nothing useful they've left behind for us. Might need to have a change of persons as well. Can't remember what all their names are again now. It's been a couple of weeks since I've played this, so I've forgotten what the names are. The Grey Warden or the Davron or some shit like that. It'll be handy for fighting Darkspawn. Our mate with the necromancy stuff. Emmerich, is that something like that? Don't know about him. Can't really remember what the Darkspawn are weak to other than fire. But new I climb the staircase. Right. Oh, you need some help, do you?
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. The Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Bit of a creepy looking place, really, isn't it? Stuff fucking everywhere. It's gonna be a nightmare trying to find everything because it's just all over the bloody place. Being at the seaside sound seagulls outside mine. Seem to be very vocal lately.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
What the fuck was that? That'd be the last side I walked around, of course. What's that?
No problem.
Maybe there's another one of them somewhere.
You got it.
Yeah, there's one over there. This is the problem of having the auto aim thing sometimes. It's a bit too fucking annoying when you're trying to do precision shooting. Just checking this little fun outfit. Let's check a bit. Yeah, obviously got to turn all these to face the particular way and then fucking open the door. Okay, there's two of those. Does it mean there's a third one somewhere? Wondering if these statues have got to face them brazier thingies. Oh, you can't face that, and you can face that one, can't you? Okay, they actually light when you do it. Good to know. Yeah, I was gonna say, you get two right, then you just keep turning the third one until eventually it opens. Luckily, that was the very next turn. Alright. I actually wanted you to fall down there, but okay. Oh, there was the other one. Chest up there, see if we can get away up there. I'm struggling a bit to see in this fucking gloom. It's handy, really, that when there's a baddie up here, that I get the little red things pop up around them, but I probably won't even see them in the dark. through this way. It's either going to be locked for a mission or got to come in from the other side. There's so much stuff to do here other than just the main mission that I'm trying to do as much of it as I can. Right, it doesn't look like there's anything else up this way. That's a dead end. That's a dead end until I've knocked the ladder down, so there's nothing else to do up this end. Right, let's try heading this direction.
You're here to help.
I
You
bet you've
think
got a lot.
you and 2 wardens can fix all this?
You never know. We are bloody good at our job, I'll have you know. Ooh. It's a lot of money to spend, over 1,000, but I do like fire damage weapons. Although my actually build for my character is actually aimed more towards frost damage now. But oh well. What the fuck I was now? A coiled up turd. Don't like to spend money on inmates. Sounds a bit bad, but especially some of these upgrades, especially since they don't really do too bad in a fight already anyway. It just seems like a lot of money to waste on upgrades for them.
Alright, you're set.
Apparently so. What do you sell?
The trees from the wetlands are unique. We've had lumber imported. It's not the same.
See if any of these give us a buff, boost, whatevers. Not particularly.
I hope I can help.
I'm sure you will. Bit weird, I've found 3 beacons already. Seems rather a lot in one little area. Don't know what's happening. I was pushing to get him to move, but he just didn't want
happened
to.
here looks like Demeter's crossing.
It's still standing, and I'll fight to keep it that way.
Is that something I can break? Oh, I've never seen a chest with a lock on it before. It makes me wonder if I've bumped into some more of them before and I just haven't noticed. Let's go get the job from him just in case we might bump into that at some point.
Are you here to help Lavender? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here.
What's
The
that
place has
place
been
again?
abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Oh,
Wouldn't be
that
surprised
sounds
if damage from the
suspicious.
blight stirred something up.
Nor would I. Whether a curse or...
Another thing about Gaspin Manor. They've really got it in for that place, by the sounds of it. I don't really want to go towards the main mission because if I do that, it might kick me out of the area and then I can't do the other jobs. So really, I want to try and do the other things first if I can. So we'll go every other path before we take the one they want us to, pretty much. You just jump over all that stuff, why don't you? Alright. Sure that there's a way through up here. Yeah, let's try this way, see what's up here. Oh, we ain't gonna get very far yet. No, we can't do anything up there. Let's just quickly look at the map. Right, those two roads are blocked. We've got up over there. Try that before we take the main path that they're telling us to. Just gonna do as well is that was weird. Oh, probably because I've got extra damage on that. Yeah. I'll keep all the stuff I'm using at the moment. If we come across baddies that are resistant to ice, we can always change to the fire one, because I think Darkspawn is weak to fire. Is that the other path that I reckon I could take?
Ah, something's blocking it from the other side.
Yeah, alright, so it does look like the only thing we can actually do is go towards the mission. Maybe it's going to be like other places I visited for the first time where you have to do the job before that then opens up for exploration pretty much. A blighted tunnel.
Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
Knowing how Antoine experienced.
Probably.
Yes.
Now that is new.
Way to get it done.
I thank you. I had a funny feeling there'd be something behind me. Doesn't look like I'm going to get any further that way anyway. Not yet. Another sample.
Got the sample.
5 samples we need.
Cleanest of
Fucking hell.
endeavours, but we're making fine progress.
Veilguard. Blood magic anyway. Yeah, my mate is actually fucking weak versus them.
Everyone, Darkspawn, don't drop your guard.
You're a bit late with that call, aren't you? You've already fucking killed them all. There's gotta be something big in there, isn't there? There it is. Vulnerable to fire. No. That fucking registered something else, didn't it?
That one's ready.
Fuck it, I didn't notice he was fucking there. Fuck off.
I made that one ready.
Tell your gods
I don't know why, he wouldn't lock on to him for some reason. I kept telling him to lock on so I could keep track of him better, and he just wouldn't fucking do it.
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Well, I'm gonna change the fire staff because that might make clearing these fuckers out a bit quicker. Although we'll be doing a little bit less damage because we haven't got anything really to help us out in that front, but never mind. Obviously we've got bonuses for frost damage, so...
Got it.
If the gods spread blight, imagine the entire world remade like these infested wetlands.
I've never seen a surge like this.
Let's just check what was the other way, because obviously we never actually went the other way. In case there's one down there that they just...
How are you faring with the sun, Gavin?
It's all good. He's behaving, minding his manners, quiet as a
They're gonna
mouse.
make us come back to kind of thing.
Squawking from your room.
Must have been Tosh throwing a temper tantrum.
I distinctly heard a griffin shriek.
Okay, yeah. Sometimes he acts out.
You must instill some discipline. Manfred needed to be taught boundaries as well.
Except there's some...
That's where we came through. This is a different place. Oh, this is a different place. What's that? Gasping man. Oh, let's see where this is going to lead us. It might lead us to a dead end in a second anyway. So.
And clever. That will only increase, believe me.
Blighted Grove. Ooh, that sounds lovely. Hit that and see what that lights up. Oh, not really. Maybe we need to get higher up. I didn't realise you could actually jump up this bit. Guessing there's a... Guessing there's a node thing on the other side of here. I don't want to jump across there, so. Yeah, I was going to say, I bet there's going to be one behind there, isn't it? Yeah, which is what we're going to have to take out next. Oh, I should blow it up as well. Ah, we got there in the end.
There's something. Light feels wrong around it.
Perhaps we shouldn't look at it too long.
Why? No, I want to look at it. Okay. Too bad around that corner because I think he just skewed up over there. I got him.
Wetlands are unsettling.
Welcome to Warden life. We get more of this than visits to sunny cafes.
At least we face it together.
Swamp Road. Lovely. Definitely like their darkspawn around these parts. Guessing we can walk on this weird looking shit. Just gonna need a shower afterwards. Well, at least we've got a way of fast travelling back here again now. Yeah, that's past blocked by the looks of it for now. I was going to make the other one slide out of the top, but then I realised you could actually jump up there anyway, so didn't need to in the long run. I think that leads me back to one of the places I've been before. Yeah. Alright, so now we've made a shortcut, which will be handy. Let's have a look where that zip takes us to, see if there's anything useful up there. Sorry mate, spent all the trouble jumping down there and then you can climb back up again now. Doesn't seem like there's anything else worth having up there. Wasn't sure if I needed any help or not. This knocks down that ladder, the area we were earlier on. Okay, now we've got another way around. So it's handy, we managed to make two paths back to this area. Where was I? I reckon there's a path over that way. Beyond the zip. Yeah, better just check up there, I suppose. Someone's up there waiting for us.
Emmerich, I think you've got to let Manfred learn some things on his own.
Such as?
You know.
As we were saying.
You know, like any kid. Let them fall, scrape their knee.
That could dislodge his patella bone, hinder his ambulation.
Or he might learn to walk and not fall next time.
That's a harsh thing to wish on a spirit who yearns only to experience the world.
Falling down's a big part of the world.
Manfred's body is an intricate construction. There's no need to bruise it, or him, unnecessarily.
Fuck was that? I was wondering if there's a way of shooting something through there, but then I thought actually if you're playing a class who hasn't got a ranged attack, then you can't do that. So I guess... the hell are you? Maybe you can get in this later on. Okay, we've got something to do over there. Weird ass noises. Some sort of relic or something trapped in there. It doesn't look like we can do anything else up here at the moment. Oh, hello. You two deal with that one. Can you believe that little fucking post is blocking every single one of my shots? Well, actually I can, because that's the sort of shit that happens to me. That's how we get rid of the fucking thing. Oh, and then this is a fucking chest behind the house, maybe? I thought it was going to be in it, but I can't see it. Ah, breakable bloody wall. Cheeky little shits. Stupid.
That one's pretty. Set that one up!
gods will miss you. This'll open the way.
We got him. The plan was to stand at the top there and draw him towards me. My mates can keep him busy down here while I'm shooting him from range, but they didn't like that, did they? He was too far away from me, even though he's only down the fucking steps.
There's something over there.
Can you climb up there? No. What's this thing here then? That keeps... I'm sure I'll stop loading that thing up, for fuck's sake. Find... Oh, demon. A shittin' demon. Should be a brazier somewhere, light, I think. That one probably. Let's just have a quick look what's up here first. I doubt this is really going to go anywhere really, really good. Really? Fucking fussy bastards, man. Game isn't usually this fucking picky about things.
Determination is at the shape of your will.
It's the Trap Acropolis spirit. Last one.
It's the fucking what? Alright. Do a change in my staff here, I think, to the ice one again. Item can't be changed in combat. Well, that's just fucking stupid.
You fought a pretty haste, crack the heart, burn the soul. Whatever you are, give me my freedom if you can.
We didn't really need to change anyway, but still, that's just stupid. Because you're only really going to really want to change weapons if you are in a fight with someone who's resistant to your thing. So
should be open.
We know where to go.
They restrict you from doing the one thing you'd want to do in a fight, which is change to a better weapon. Stupid. Fucking idea. Alright, where are we? Just stop zooming in randomly. Don't have to get on your fucking tits. I can't get in that way. That door up there was locked. Well, that's knocking off all... I did wonder if knocking off the blight from down there would unlock the gate up here, but I don't think it does. We'll have a quick look, because if it doesn't, then we can just fast travel closer to where we want to be, because I don't think there's anything else to do on this side now. No, right. Do. Oh, we'll track to do that next. Or is that... Yeah, that's that mana one, which hopefully will lead us through to that bit. So we'll fast travel to the beacon. Yes, let's have a look at this mana. I'm on about changing one of my mates, because I got one who's attacks aren't very good for this. I'll still take the Grey Warden. I'll take Harding with us. She's got healing. I like to have someone with me who's got the ability to heal me in combat. And I'll take old matey because he's Grey Warden, so he's built for this sort of stuff. Someone's been playing silly buggers. What the hell's that? Kill it. Perhaps not. Before we break the last one, so I shouldn't even up it. Not particularly.
Venatori barrier crystals. Whoever came this way didn't want to be followed. What are they doing in the Hosberg wetlands?
Causing shit, most likely. Might as well have it.
What's that sound?
I don't think it's the Blight.
I see. So there could be another crystal down there, I think. That's what we're after. Oh, at least we'll stop that from causing shit now. Get rid of that. Let's have a look down this path first, because I think that's going to be a dead end anyway. So. Yeah, looks like it. Well, with the amount of Venatori around here, the chances are we're going to have to deal with a shit ton of them and not really any darkspawn. So I'm going to change back to my ice stuff.
So this is the cursed manor.
Use some fixing out.
Lord Gaspin's treasure belongs to the Venatori.
You say so? Shit! Move, you dickhead! He wouldn't, would he, for some reason? It looks like he got stuck. Oh, we'll get out of the way of that, mate.
They want Lord Gaspin's treasure, but look at this place. Is it really still here?
At least we got rid of all the fucking...
Inside.
What was that?
We're not alone here.
The manor is supposed to be cursed.
You want to know more?
Liver in there.
Need a wisp.
Oh yeah.
What lies below?
What lies? Anyone else suddenly thinking about?
A cellar? Wait, did a demon just put an idea in my head?
Possibly. Oh, forgot thingies we can move. I'm sure I saw some of them around earlier on and I thought, I wonder if you're going to have to do something with them. Just turn it the other way, shall we? That was another one. Okay. I wonder if that unlocked the door up there since one of the statues is, yeah, looking at us. Come on, you. point to that bit we were at earlier on. That would most likely lead you to a cellar, I would have thought. Anyway, let's go back and check in here because we didn't collect everything because we had all whispers. Thought it might have been one of the ones I can use my mate to do, but obviously not. Don't know if we're going to make that jump. It looks like we should be able to, but since there's a bloody thing you think of. Maybe it's actually how to get back. Maybe we can do the jump. Oh, just. And yeah, then we can use this to get up and around. Right. Maybe we need to jump down there so we can open the barrier from this side. Yeah, let's got rid of that barrier. That was an easy 100 health. Alright, looks like that was everything of value in there. What's down here? Oh, it just leads you right, I'm guessing then. Not been in there. Destroy that crystal in that doorway down here. We'll get us on the right track.
The cellar. Stay on guard. We've got a... Research notes. This man wanted Lord Gaspin's treasure to impress Veilguard.
I was saying, we might look right over this. Typical, we swapped that fucking person.
We can't leave this demon loose in the wetlands!
Venatori wanted treasure but found a sealed demon.
What can you expect in a place like this?
Let's look around.
Forgot about them ones with the fat poison in. Luckily I managed to get away just in time.
This writing is old. If it was Lord Gaspin, whatever he thought was back here, it wasn't enough. He found a demon, or became the one we met. If the demon was the curse, at least we've kept it away from Lavendel. Once we're done, we can let Bastion know.
Talk to Bastion. Right, is that done? I'll go back to tracking that one again now then. Don't think there's anything else to do down where we are. I'll just quickly go back there and hand this job in first though, just in case we don't get the option later. Another thing actually we'll do, we'll change back to the fire staff since we're still... or we're going to be dealing with Darkspawn again from now on.
Rook! Always good to see people return. Means they're still alive.
We went up to Gaspin Manor.
You did? And the curse? Was it... did the blight wake it?
Less the blight, more like some Venatori. There was a demon haunting the manor. We stopped it.
Huh. Well, we all knew something wasn't right. And thank you. There's one less evil to worry about.
True shit.
Not to pry hard.
Register that beacon so we need to, we can get back there.
Well, it's just one voice, really.
Join the club. Grey Wardens hear weird things when an archdemon shows up.
What's that like?
Fever dream, muddy, dark. Can't quite grasp it, but something's talking to you.
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't say you have a choice. The best way to come to... What were we talking about?
My voice says I should seek her out.
I don't say you have a choice. Best way to come to terms with it is to face it.
I told you to jump on the ladder, instead you missed it and jumped on a box and broke it. You an awkward bugger. Oh, hello.
Way to get it done.
I'm surprised that reached that far. That crate looks very suspicious to me.
Those statues.
Oh,
They're Chantry sisters.
I think they're supposed to look peaceful. These ones just look sad.
With blight pushing through the cracks, it's a wonder they're still standing.
It's gonna sound bad to jump down there and I find I'm stuck somewhere I can't get out. Something stupid. Some of you lot seen better days.
That's a problem.
That ain't a problem.
You've got him.
He's bloody good at dodging though, isn't he?
This echo made promises, and then you think it took them all? Oh well. Well. An echo? 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 That's not my voice. Not your voice. Who are you? Are you? Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay, I guess that's just gonna keep repeating the same shit, huh?
Trouble nearby.
I was hoping the explosion of the first one would blow up the second one, but no such luck.
Of course.
Raise me up. Saw the dark corner of there. I couldn't be sure if that was a fucking entrance to a cave or not at the glimpse.
Rebel nearby.
Make it count, Harding.
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
I'm on the roof.
Right.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
You just want to shoot stuff.
That would be useful, and if they could get on that. jumped on a fucking cactus. Break that from somewhere now. Not yet by the looks of it. Okay, where does this one go? Over here.
This was farmland.
Like where my mom lives.
Going.
The Blight took it recently.
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Alright, now we're sort of getting somewhere. Kind of. I think we need the ballista to shoot that down, maybe. There's a wall there that needs taking out. Maybe not. Can't really aim around very far, so whatever we're going to use it for is going to be over that way still. Okay.
I think it's against us attacking the boils. It's not happening.
We need to stop it.
Nice move.
Thank you.
It's down.
I got my mates to hit it with a combo thing, because normally that makes them freeze for a few seconds while they're doing that. That'll give me time to get on the ballista, but it didn't really seem to work this time.
And another sample.
I think we've got enough.
Yeah.
Fuck for that.
Let's get back to Evgar and Antoine.
Didn't actually mean to do that, but okay. You like breaking things, don't you, mate? Alright. See about doing the other things while we're here. I'm just going to change what I'm tracking to this job now. I think I need to get rid of this vine on this side, so there must be a way through here somewhere. There it is.
Signs of a family that disappeared. Whatever this echo was in the well, I think it possessed them. The more people go near it, the more it gets in their minds.
It knew the Blight was coming, and used the fear of that to get to them.
That journal mentioned clearing boards from the well. It was sealed away once. Whatever's down there, whatever you did to those people, I won't let you do it again. We're sealing the well. Sealing.
Fuck me, it's Gollum.
It's done. No more echo. For now.
That was a strange one. Alright. I'll continue going straight up because I'm hoping we'll find a way to link back to where we want to be. That'll make it easier for us to come explore this place in the future. But today he's being a real dope for certain
Harding,
things.
how bad was Demeter's crossing?
I've seen plenty of blight before, but nothing like that.
Is it true about the mayor?
I don't know what happened. It's like the gods are tempting him, seeing how weak people can be.
Well, they got their answer. And he got what he deserved.
Nev wasn't so sure.
Well, I am. Rook was right to leave him out there.
I thought that'd be on the other side of them big doors I couldn't open before. Alright, I'll go tell them about that disappeared villagers. And then go and talk to the two hermits who wanted to get samples.
Did you find anything?
There was something in the well. It got to them.
But we aren't supposed to listen. Stories. But it was sealed.
And it is again.
When it's safe to go back, I'll bury it even deeper for Ursa. Thank you for letting me know.
Don't mention it. I believe those two were up here somewhere at the last time. Yeah, have some glute.
Antoine? Antoine!
Yes? Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two reign, and this is where it leads. Chasing Rook's lies.
First Warden...
Stay away from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
Do you think titles and bluster scare me?
And your venom is better directed toward your magisters.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The Blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight. You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
It's my fault you're in trouble.
He's never really liked us.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Sounds like a plan.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the Darkspawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
We should take a break. Head back to the lighthouse for a bit.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
Thanks.
You need to head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Sounds like a plan. Right. The only place looks like I haven't been is this way. So, we'll try and down it just to make sure there isn't actually a way through there. If there isn't, then we can just fast travel out of it, so it doesn't really matter anyway. I'd rather try and do everything I can here before I leave. I keep thinking them bits of buttons you can shoot, but then that's actually the light flickering from the light lamp or lantern even. I don't think there's anything is there to get thingy to hit. No, I can't. Maybe there's a job that takes place going through there later on. Must be a lot of areas still left to find actually, because we're still missing a fair amount of chests and shit. That gap there, we'll quickly check that before we leave as well. Just to doubly make sure, but chances are that's blocked as well since I haven't been in there. Yeah, there's gotta be jobs that'll take you out this way or something. That'll make you have to go in them bits. Right, What else we got in the jobs now anyway? Oh, we can go back to that sealed door in the Necropolis. We can use the essences in the crossroads. We'll go do the Necropolis one first. I want to do them before we do the main mission, just in case we get locked out of anything. Not gonna save us any time anyway, is it fast travel on there? We'll get Emmerich, or his name is, out because he can talk to spirits, so we might get glad of that. And we'll take... That you, we ain't took you for a while, have we? We'll also change back now my staff to one that's more powerful because... Not better than one reason. Yeah, it's a bit better, isn't it? Try this one instead. Does cold damage, which is what I've got bonuses for anyway. Guess the Veilguard been around here.
It's quiet. That spirit we've been chasing must be waiting inside.
You ignored each woman, scoffed at every count. With every death, I tasted freedom. For without the door seals, I can take on a worthy form at last. Witness the greatest treasure of the dead.
It's possessed a high dragon's corpse.
The fight won't be pretty.
Vulnerable to that shit. Do some of that. What's your most powerful? Use that. Yeah, that's what taking that out. Oh, right on his head.
I've got the set, I'll give you the rest. Ready when you are.
Give some help, please.
Death's final call.
Quickly! My job.
Give us some more health.
The door safely locked for ages, and how swiftly you came to plunder.
That's our chance. Move!
Thank you.
I've set that one up. The valley is yours. I'm ready.
Ooh, that was a bit fun.
Move fast. That one's ready.
Ow, let me fucking torch again for some reason. Right on his fucking noggin. Oh, fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Fuck's sake. Yeah, I have kind of noticed, to be honest. So I often do that. If I get hit by one attack, then I can't recover quick enough to stop myself from getting hit by every other attack he does. I have that problem in every game as well.
Once I leave this place, I will let all the unworthy kingdoms that try to chain me.
Set that one up.
I thought it'd take off in a minute to regenerate his shield. Ah, here we go again.
Broke your head.
Yeah. have kind of realised, to be honest. Give us some help. Yeah, he's got full shield again. You give us some help as well. Ah, I wouldn't have thought that fucker's attack would have gone through the dragon, that's why I didn't bother bloody dodging it.
We're on fire. Look out! Stop them! Come forth! Shake undying! A solid hit! Watch out!
Yeah.
And repeat that!
I need mega help, so you don't heal me. I thought I was far enough around him, fucking not getting it. Oh, why the fuck didn't you roll?
Appreciate the effort.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Made that one ready. Set that one up.
you, asshole. The dragon itself wasn't the problem, it was all the little fuckers walking around that was the problem. And it'd be better if I could have changed what attack your staff does, but obviously you can't change fucking your weapons in the middle of a fight, so you can't. Because I could have picked something that did a lot better damage against them bastards.
There. It's over.
Not bad. Someone else can take the next turn. They've got a 1,000-year warning.
The Watchers will make note of the date.
Hopefully there's some health pots around us all.
You return. We are content.
Why are you here? What do you want?
Not now. Not yet. We will show you soon.
This just gets weirder every time.
So we need to check all these little side bits for stuff, I suppose. Good really to give you so much bloody loot from that, because that is a tough bugger. Oh, get out. That was where we came in. And we've already checked that one, so we can go straight out of here. Already missing 2 chests here now. Wonder where they'll be. I thought I'd been everywhere else. As it was, it's a good thing we did have both the people with us, because I wouldn't necessarily have picked 2 characters with healing abilities, but that's obviously a good fucking thing I did. I always thought them things would give you ultimate instantly, but they don't. They only fill it up by a certain percentage, which is a bit shit, to be honest. I think it'd be better if they just made it so it filled it up to maximum and give you less of the pots.
A possessed dragon. We...
You have defeated a dragon.
Yep.
It was a corpse, possessed by the spirit behind that sealed door.
Deepest thanks. It would have ravaged the city without your intervention.
Tell me, Myrna, have you made any progress on locating the basalt hypogeum?
I regret we have not.
How curious for a portion of the necropolis to disappear with such a wrench. I don't understand it.
Yes. I couldn't agree more. Don't know what the fuck he's on about. What about the map? Is there anywhere I've tried to go but can't because it's locked? That area up there, you can't even get to that anymore. Or at least you couldn't. I don't think you still can, to be honest. There's a hidden wall there. Because I reckon we needed a wisp at the time, but we never did find a way through that. But it might be something you need to do another time. But normally when there's places to come back to, you can normally sort of roughly see them on the map. There's like a closed off area, but there isn't really anything here. This place is supposed to be a room on the other side.
Need a wisp.
And he says we need a wisp. There's nothing to put a wisp in this side, so there must be one on the other side. So there must be another way of coming around that way. Which I thought would have been up here, because it looked like you can climb up some of this. But there's no actually way to get to that part either. You can get there, but you can't go over here. You can't jump over any of this, and you can't jump around the corner. I don't think you can. No. You hit an invisible wall anyway, actually. So you can't jump around the corner. The only other thing would be if there's one of them portals again. I found one earlier on that led me to an area I couldn't get to before. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Got that, but I think that still says that we need to wait until it's, yeah, fully accessible. And we got those things in the crossroads. Crossroads I doubt are going to change. Especially since they're recommended for levels like 35, 40 odd, so they aren't going to change yet. Because I'm not even them levels anyway. And since that ain't even open yet, that can't really change. So maybe we should just go back to the lighthouse and sort out the problems there.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
The timing can't be a coincidence. The gods must be behind this.
I bet they are. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus, see if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Yes. Alright, we'll do all this talking with other people first in case we can't have them conversations after. So, I'll go straight up the middle, I'll go straight for him. Actually, we ain't used Lucanus for a long time. I think I got so used to not having him available that I keep overshooting him now when I'm doing my selection for jobs.
Need and knowledge.
Yeah, we'll rank you up. Yeah, we'll level up. Why not? That's been a good servant for the whole game now. Has always had the biggest buffs for me. Not to upgrade everything if we can, I suppose. So I don't really like to spend my upgrade points on my mates because they don't really seem that bad anyway. Cold damage. Yeah, we'll add that one from the old stuff. Yeah, we'll add that to that. We'll add some more physical damage on that. Abilities. What have we got on here? Because I think I just chucked whatever I could at the time. Ability armor damage. We'll have that instead. What have we got on this one? Damage barriers. Ability barrier damage. Chuck that on there. Oh, actually, no. Cooldown duration. Since this one actually has a cooldown, we'll stick that on that actually. Shooting help out a little bit. Alright, see if my mates have got anything they need to change. Right, you. What did Neve have in on her old outfit? You have that again. Yeah, good. I'll do for that.
You seem at home here, or is it a front? You know something I don't? So much for a straight answer.
Nev, you don't strike me as an animal person. Besides cats, maybe.
Oh, I'm not. Back home, you find a creature bigger than a cat, and it's probably half demonic. Damned if a third of the cats aren't either.
I met a possessed cat once. Not the worst demon I've run into, but...
They can still shake up your day.
Pretty much. And the claws. The sun's much friendlier. That makes fewer bargains.
Of all the nonsense we've run into, you're what's strange.
A son? Really?
There's been a god or two I didn't expect. But bad mages trying to make the world worse, that's not new. I had an uncle who went on about wardens and griffins. Loved the feathered things. They were always the heroes. If we're getting bedtime stories turned real, having griffins in the world again, it's not the one I'd have bet on.
Were you close with your uncle?
I didn't see him much, but yeah, we were. There aren't a lot of mages in my family, and in a city like Minrathous, it always matters. I learned quick who wanted to use me to step up the social ladder. My uncle wasn't one of them. He'd have talked your ear right off, Hassan.
Maybe he's a sign. Good things coming out of disaster.
A lucky charm? I wouldn't go that far. But we better keep you safe. Sing your praises and you still want something? I'll find you a treat if you don't tell Davrin. Have we got a deal?
She doesn't sing praises for just anyone. Yes, you're very inspiring.
Listen up. If Davrin finds crumbs, Rook takes the fall.
Oh, I see how it is.
The last time I come to see him, didn't he? He'd fucking teleport away and he was trying to be abducted by his demon friend.
Well, it's all as you left it.
Close enough. I think the caretaker's been tidying up. Rook, now's not the best time to chat. Let's talk later.
Later then.
Not best time to chat. You're the one who had a fucking thingy telling me you would rather chat. If you didn't want one, stop appearing on my fucking mini-map. Oh yeah, we've got a gift, don't we, for Davrin.
Good taste.
Alright, who else we got? Wants to talk? You on the left. Hello. Made yourself at home, haven't you?
Any luck tracking down your mystery friend?
The Shaper didn't like me asking about Shaper Valta. Or harassing people with talk of dwarven magic.
Damn. That's a disappointment.
Well, I'm not gonna find my answers in Orzammar. My contacts had no idea what I was talking about.
So, what now?
I was thinking. The voice said look to those closest to the stone. What if she never meant Orzammar?
Huh?
There is another great tide, the original capital of the dwarves, Kalsharak. It was lost during the First Blight, and its people survived in isolation for hundreds of years. They re-emerged, some 20 years ago?
And you think they're closest to the stone?
Orzammar can't help. What have I got to lose?
I'm curious about Kalsharak's isolation.
The dwarves took heavy losses during the First Blight. To stop the Darkspawn from overrunning them, they closed off passages in the deep roads. Those that could retreated to Orzammar. Kalsharak was lost. They abandoned the city and its people, sealed them away with the Darkspawn.
There must have been another way. What they did was monstrous.
Can you imagine being trapped, knowing death was coming?
But they didn't die. The rumors.
That the dwarves of Kalsharak had to change to survive? No one's really sure what that means exactly.
When we find them, you can ask. Are you sure Orzammar isn't hiding something?
Pressing them for information would be tricky. I could anger someone important. If Kalsharak doesn't turn out, I can go back to poking at Orzammar. But not before then.
How do we get in touch with these Kalsharak dwarves?
Already working on it. You don't spend 10 years in the Inquisition without making contacts. I should have a meeting set up by the time we're ready to leave.
Sounds like a plan. I really just started to realise that each person's room or whatever has statues at the front to do with their particular character. Like Emmerich's one's got skull things and green
glad you
lights
stopped by.
and shit.
I was gonna grab drinks with the Lords
Her
of
one's
Fortune
got
at the Held. Come along if you want.
dragon
Get to know the
statues
Lords.
outside.
Sounds good.
Another job. What else we did yet?
With all my regards. Oh, but I don't want them to think me homesick.
Hi, Emmerich.
Rook, hello. Just composing a few letters. The other Watchers have been most interested in our adventures.
What's the Grand Necropolis like?
Its majesty has stilled the tongues of kings and queens. It's a haven for spirits and the dead, a vast well of history, the duty and shelter of every Watcher. We who serve it are pledged to an eternal vigil.
What do Watchers, watch for?
There are stranger and more dangerous things than spirits in the Fade, Rook. The Watchers stand against them when their shadows rise.
Anything lately?
A few portents I cannot put down solely to the chaos of the elven gods, but nothing definitive. Perhaps only shivers in the void.
So, I've heard people call necromancers mortalitasi. What's the difference between them and the Mornwatch?
Oh, all Navaran necromancers are mortalitasi. The Watchers are a special order within them.
Very fancy.
We've certain privileges and attendant responsibilities.
What's the Mornwatch do?
Our first duty is safekeeping the Grand Necropolis and preparing the funerary dead. Another is stopping misuse of dark magic and necromancy.
Must keep you busy.
Not often, but on occasion.
I couldn't help overhearing the word homesick.
Oh, I'm fine. Completely absorbed in our venture. But if I were home, I'd be preparing for new students or requests to speak to the dead.
You didn't stop teaching just to be with us, did you?
I'm long overdue for a sabbatical. Besides, do you know how many students the faculty wanted in my class next season? 10! How's one meant to tailor separate lessons for 10 pupils at a time? Honestly.
Can people just ask you to show up for some corpse whispering?
Oh, nothing official. There are very few of us, but we help here and there. Questioning a victim of murder, clearing up disputed wills, and sometimes fetching back last words from a loved one.
You can get anything out of the dead, and they just let you leave Navarra.
My gift has limitations. The dead only know what they did in life. What was clear under the sun is sometimes blurred when I revive them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, some conversations aren't worth the trouble. Death encourages obstinacy.
Good to chat. I'll let you get back to your letter.
Before you go, I wanted to thank you for your company in the Memorial Gardens. There's another ceremony I have to perform there. If you'd like to visit again. Not yet, but soon.
Sounds good. Sometimes I miss home too.
Rook, I'm not... well, perhaps a little.
You'll cheer up once we look at some graves, I bet.
The ceremony should be most centering. I'll let you know when it's time.
Ugh, what the fuck you been using this table for? Hope you're gonna clean it. Oh, I have been up here before actually. Right, anyone else wants to chat before I talk to Solus? No. Okay. Let's go get this over with.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
We've been through this already. You agreed to help me.
What did you think my help would look like, Rook? I need to know that you are prepared.
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said that nobody else was doing it. That sufficed for me, but you will need more to convince the Grey Wardens. They see themselves as destined to lead this battle. You cannot defeat Elganan and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganan destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanuris.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanuris as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanuris until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganan is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Nathor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge, to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elganan sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrew, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanuris bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
Well, that all sounds lovely. I don't wanna. I don't want to go to where all the bodies are congregate. I'm trying to stay away from them bastards. We'll do some of the other jobs first though, just in case we get locked out, like I've said before. Well, we'll take you. Take you as well. As it is, I might not need both of you anyway.
Nothing but top shelf stuff over here.
Didn't realize we could rank him up.
Get you at the hill.
Sure thing.
I saw the Hivernal flying by with my own eyes, big as the sky, and ready for the lords to come be heroes. We take it down, and the village nearby will eat like kings and love us for it. It had bright red and blue scales. They'll be worth a fortune, even beyond the Horde.
That's not a Hivernal. You saw a Calton's on. And she's acting normal. She's not one of the dragons blighted by the gods. Going after her would get us killed for no good reason.
I'm gonna have to side with the Lords of Fortune's resident dragon expert.
You sure you're not just scared, Tosh?
Fight it if you want. Tell us where to send your stuff after it kills you.
Aw, sorry, Cutter. Tosh gets final say. We leave the Carltons on alone.
You think I can't fight a dragon just because I don't breathe fire?
You can't fight a dragon because you don't know what you're doing.
Fine. You're the expert.
Well, that was awkward.
Not for me.
There's rumors of another dragon off to the west. Heard anything, Tosh?
Yeah. Not sure if it's blighted like the ones that attacked Minrathous and Treviso. But it's killing people in villages near Arlethan Forest. They need help.
Well, that's glory.
It's a fire breather. They always have lairs with a horde.
And there's gold. Tempted yet?
We might be able to spare the time for a dragon hunt.
Can't wait to see what you find. Now, has Tash told you about fighting a Gamadon storm rider in the middle of a typhoon?
Best time to catch him.
Oh, it was glorious, Rook.
You're fucking dragon hunting. Well, it won't be our first one. I suppose the job went shoe up already, actually, to be honest. Right, what else we got? Crossroads still. Maybe we should do the job for Harding. Realise we've got a message. Read them before. Well, we're going to need Harding, aren't we? And who else we take? I've gone near the deep roads. There should really be fucking blight, really, darkspawn. So maybe we'll take Davron. Oh no, actually, Tasha's got fire abilities. I'll take her.
Thanks for coming, Rook. I hope the Kalsharok dwarves have some answers.
Nice one!
How were they? Well, I was expecting to be fighting down here. But we seen her die pretty quick, so that was all that mattered, really.
I'm supposed to meet someone named Veilguard? He told me to come here. He seemed nice in his message.
Didn't think we needed it, but I thought I'd just double check.
So you don't actually know who or what this Veilguard is?
A new friend, I hope.
what's down here. Ah, good thing we did come down here.
We're supposed to meet Veilguard here.
Ready for a fight?
Good hit.
Good there.
That has to be Veilguard.
Oh, we've got an open, isn't it?
Of course.
I wouldn't bother what the hell is here. No.
Veilguard?
Yes. Lace Harding, of the Inquisition.
Wait, how do you know about...
And this is the one they call Rook? A Kunari gold hunter from Ravine. So you've heard of us? You have brought a strange assortment to our gates, Lace Harding. Thanks for meeting with us. I really hope you can help Harding. You are gracious in your address. It is not necessary. Tell me what you wish.
I'm looking for someone touched by the Ancients. Does that mean anything to you?
Yes. She has been waiting for you. Follow, and keep your weapons ready. The roads are dark. The creatures there even more so. You are staring.
What? No.
You want to know if you can see the corruption usually we carry?
Sorry. I shouldn't have.
Ilya, have you seen my chisel?
The one that's pointed, the one that looks like a whip, or the tiny one?
The tiny one that was pointed.
Oh, check your pockets.
Better have a check about before we get on with a mission in case something really good hit up. Well, considering this log got stuck down here with Darkspawn,
That is what
it
my
seems
people
to
did.
doing alright down
Become
here.
like the Darkspawn.
or be destroyed by them.
Not much of a choice.
How many times have you been to the surface?
The food up here is much better than what we get, though.
I always found it strange how much Orzamar's people fear the surface.
What do you mean you're like the Darkspawn?
Kal Sharok was abandoned to its fate many generations ago, when the Darkspawn first came. We lost many.
The Wardens will be welcome here.
Some by their own hand, and some found another way. Atuva Galta Satot. The stone is colder than death, as they say.
This is where you leave us.
Darkspawn.
Get clear! Get behind you! That'll do it! On your left!
Well, that's a relief.
That he was, wasn't it?
Dark down here.
Not far now. Blight. It grows too quickly these days, and it feels different.
You can feel the blight?
Many from Kal Sharok can, somewhat. Long story. The corruption here has its root elsewhere. Destroy it, and this growth will become vulnerable.
Destroy the source of the blight growths? We can do that.
I will stay on guard here.
I'll check up here first.
Heard ya.
Should have done radar, they stood next to you. And we'll check everything on this level before we go in the lift. Okay, doesn't look like we can get anywhere else anyway from here.
Lift's stuck. Looks like a rock wedged in the mechanism.
I might be able to help with that. I'm on it.
There it is. How come I never saw that staircase when I was running around here, I wonder? This place has seen better days.
I bet it's this way.
That's been something better to be in here, really, since it's quite an easy thing to overlook. Try going this way first.
Get ready. Nice one, Tom.
Well done, you lot. Alright, well that got rid of one thing.
Right.
What that is over there. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that with anything. Not at this range, anyway.
Something's watching us. Something not friendly.
I wonder if we ever found anything that has been friendly, to be honest.
Watch yourself. Trouble coming.
Good going, Tosh.
Alright, so what have we got?
That one! Loosen the leg for ya. Nice takedown. I hate fighting Darkspawn, and they're everywhere down here. What are the chances we won't see any more of them?
Pretty remote. I'm not sure if that's something I could chop down or not. That's not bad from out there, to be honest. Oh no, this is a chest in the corner. Good thing I did pop them, I think. Doesn't seem to be making the noises anymore when I'm near them. The symbol's coming up underneath the map, but I'm just not glancing over so I don't hear the noise. That's back here again. Right, well, I'm guessing we got to go the other way up this tunnel now. What the fuck was that?
Wait, did anyone else see that? I thought I saw someone.
Someone? Down here?
Maybe it was just a shadow.
We got him.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I was going to. You are the resident rock lady. I was going to say, I think I've got to move that to hit that other one. I was just going to look if there's anything actually up here. Don't look like I don't.
You got it.
Alright, we should have a way now, getting all the way
Got it.
up and up, I think.
I'm on it.
Oh, fucking hell, that was a bit close. Oh, it's you.
Come on.
Let's destroy this blight and get out of here.
Ah, you didn't like that, did you? You little shit.
Cleared out. Think we can get through the door now? Let's go check with Veilguard.
No way we're gonna be able to make that jump, are we? Just wondering why them things look so strange. Okay, now.
You did good work. The blight growths have weakened.
So, we can keep going?
Yes. Come. Mind yourself, and show respect when you enter the sanctum.
Yes, of course. But who are we meeting?
I will let her speak for herself. But we of Kal Sharok revere her deeply for being one with the storm. They say she was once from Orzammar, but she speaks very little of her past.
No blight. No darkspawn.
This person I'm going to see. I think she's keeping the blight away somehow.
Oh, we should carry her with us in our backpack
The
then.
song. Do you hear it? Coming from all around us. I would love to look around more. Do you think Stelgard would mind?
I think he'd be fine with it.
How are you able to get upstairs quicker than me with your little fucking legs? Pots. Gonna be a fight here.
We have
Mega
arrived.
pots. Big
But
fight
I
here.
don't see anyone.
There. She's waiting.
Thank you for leading her here, Stalguard. They call me the Oracle.
That's incredible.
Yes, she is.
I know you. Don't I?
Once I was Volta, as you were Lace, then Scout, and now something else.
All this. Is this what I am? Am I like you?
I cannot tell you what you are. Look within, and remember. Remember when the Earth was alive, and the Titans walked the land. In one voice they sang, a chorus of creation and of connection.
Isatuno. The song.
When the Titans fell, we awoke, but the melody was already lost.
The dwarves.
We were always just shattered fragments of a greater whole.
The stone sense. My magic. It's Titan magic. But why? Why did this happen? Why do I remember Isatuno? What happened to the Titans?
There's something else here. It's found you.
Oh, I knew there was gonna be a fight here. Although it's resistant to electricity, if I use her thingy, I can then do 2 combos with me and my mate. My attack isn't going to do as much, but...
I didn't do anything! Deep stalkers. That construct probably riled up the wildlife.
The teeth!
Don't just stand there!
Going after Harding.
Why does everyone think this is my fault?
I don't know, but I have a funny feeling that probably fucking is.
We're good.
Check up these sides in case when we go finish the conversation we can't look around and might teleport us out of here. Don't look like there's much though.
Everyone alive?
Did you feel it? Fury. Such fury. And with you as its mark.
Me? But why?
Hey, we can handle anything that comes our way.
There are horrors in the depths. They have awakened to you now. Look within for your answers. And beware.
No, wait! I have more questions!
Huh. She does that. Riddles, riddles, riddles. Oh, I'm a rock.
But those weren't answers! She gave me nothing! Come back! Make her come back!
Harding.
Ugh. It's alright. I'm alright. Sorry. We're done. Let's just get out of here.
Don't know, it sounds like you might have caused more shit than it was worth if you woke something up in the depths.
Oh, hey.
Oh, we're back here again.
You look like you could use someone to talk to.
I'm that obvious?
You're being uncharacteristically quiet.
I try to be cheerful. It helps me, and I think it makes other people feel better. But since we saw the Oracle, I don't know.
You're allowed to feel off balance. That experience with the Oracle was intense.
But I got nothing out of her except vague hints and even more vague warnings. This was supposed to be a good thing.
One small hurdle doesn't erase what's good about this.
I just wish I knew what to do.
No matter what, we'll make sure you're safe.
How?
We watch out for you. And prepare for a fight.
You think it'll be a fight?
When is it not?
Maybe there's nothing to do now, but wait and see. I'm grateful for all your encouragement. This would be so much harder without your support.
Anytime, Harding. Anytime.
Harding left the Oracle Sanctum disappointed. Maybe she'd expected too much. Maybe there were no answers to be had. Seething with questions, she forgot the Oracle's dire warning. But far below the surface, something was moving. Determined to be seen. And fighting to be remembered.
Oh my god. What the fuck have we gotta do now? Anyone want to chat? No. Makes a change. Right. What else have we got? Can't do. What level are we now anyway? 32. Well, 70% of things discovered now. Across all regions, that's pretty good. Unavailable. Right, well. I think what we'll do is we'll go do this siege thing. But I can do a turn that off now, so I'll save that for the next time. We'll just go through them again and see what we got. Although my mask thing might not give me any great armor and stuff over some of the other ones, the fact that when I kill an enemy they make one of them skull things come out that damage people is quite handy, because not only does it damage them but it also sometimes show you where the baddies are, because that comes shooting out and goes straight for them, so that's quite handy. If you kill a baddie and you see it shoot around a corner, you know there's something bad up there. That would be alright if you were playing as like a warrior or a soldier or something. But considering I'm a mage, that is not really going to help me. I've had the same outfit for a long time, but I think that's probably one of the ones that better suits me though. Have we got anything that's actually got better at everything? No. Oh, that'll be handy for me as well actually. Minus 30% duration of companion healing cooldown, so they can heal me quicker. I don't very often deflect anyway, to be honest. Got a new thingy. Nothing spectacular. Alright, let's see what my mate's got they can do. You've got a couple more points. Fully done for that one, aren't you? What else do you have with you? Aston Strike, Death from Above, Heroic Strike. Okay. I think it's that Death from Above, the one that seems to give you a lot of the time for combinations. So we'll bung some points into that now. No, and he has got a new outfit apparently. Yeah, have some of that. Oh, I'll have a new sword as well. Oh, I don't know if I can treat you guys. Oh, I just pressed the wrong button. Emmerich. Revival charge. Revival charge is probably going to be more helpful, to be honest, to me. Harding. Yeah, have a new bow. Still got a better outfit in, yeah. Right. We got an impact shot, no splinters hitting 2 additional enemies. Detonation damage 25%. Probably better going for the 25%. I only usually use their abilities on bigger targets, so I usually want maximum damage rather than the damage to be split. The one you got now is better, probably. Okay, what you've got. Go for maximum damage for you. Just buy all the stuff in this part of the tree because it's all gonna benefit me a lot, I think. Let's just mark these as red because I'm pretty sure I actually did read all these. One thing we all do before we turn up is just go back to the caretaker and change the enchantments on the stuff because I've changed some of the people's, so we might as well put them back on the better stuff. Have that, I suppose. Look for the ones that were on Davron's old stuff. It's not really actually going to help his weapon, is it actually, to be honest? You got anything that might be a bit better? Not really, if you to be honest. I'll catch that with fire damage back again then. Yep, you're all back to normal again now. Well, we ain't gone too bad today. Done a fair amount. Did main mission. We did a hell of a lot of stuff in the wetlands as well. Fought a couple of different dragons as well, I think. Did we fight 2 today? Can't remember now. Well, we fought at least 1 anyway. And also we were proceeding with Harden's side story as well. So yeah, proceeding nicely, I think. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and I'll catch you all on the next one.